tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And intercepted it. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nico Williams. Good-looking move, this. He has time to play it over. It's a perfect challenge. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Gorosabel. Sunset. Back to Williams. Fed over towards the back post. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And showing fine vision. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sunset. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Keeping the ball moving. Still could put it away. Blocked it brilliantly. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Promising looking ball. Sunset. And here's Williams. Can they convert? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Williams. Played into the box. Danger averted. No, high quality defending. This is looking threatening. But they took care of the situation defensively. Breaking at pace. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Williams. And support available. Ruiz de Galarreta. At times they make passing look easy. Could pull one back here. And danger still. And stopping the danger. It looks promising. He's in with a chance. Crucial piece of defending. And Athletic with the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Angles it back. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Tchouaméni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Now, let's see what they can do here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Nico Williams. Now, what can they do from here? And tidy defensive play. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, managing to beat him. Cross blocked. Teammates in the middle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mbappe. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick.
And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez. And a creative look about this. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Rafinha. He's managed to lose his marker. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Real defensive Brazilians. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. And credit due, a good intervention. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Parejo. And providing width. And a decent delivery. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Now looking dangerous here. Advantage played. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a good-looking ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Pedri. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And taking care of the situation. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Clearance needed to be better. Perez. Albiol. Baena. Perez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Really getting stuck in. Parejo. Yeremy. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And Villarreal have it back now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. Alex Balde. It looks promising. It should be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, he's been ruled offside. Ten minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Good through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Was an important piece of defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. Ready to fire. And the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he finish? What a block! Nico Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Takes aim! So near, but wide. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. Chance to cross. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sunset. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Sunset. And he has options available. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Might go ahead. It's still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Williams. Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Yuri Bertice. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Javi Galan. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And it might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Elects to go short. Llorente. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Sunset. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. And the shot. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliantly blocked. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This could square the game. And he got to it fairly easily. Alvarez. Lino. 20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An attack full of promise. Griezmann. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Griezmann. Chance to cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could finish it! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. And here's a change now for Atletico. Correa. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Williams. Gorosabel. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And running in behind. Strong hand on that one. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Options in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Going well, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius. Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And saved by the keeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they fancy a short one. Laid into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mbappé. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. That's a good-looking pass. Can they get in behind them? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Able to get a body in the way. Trying his luck. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, couldn't keep it in. Griezmann. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann. Vital intervention. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, not the best clearance. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And swept out of there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the first half is in the history books here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Good-looking move. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And Bellingham could be threatening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Griezmann. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. What a brilliant pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Alvarez. Eder Militao. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fine stop. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Now, how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. Can he finish here? Nicely blocked. Just 10 minutes to go. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. So approaching the final whistle, and the visitors on course to lose narrowly here. Stuart, what have you made of it?
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
Bellingham! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Longley. Getting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior, and the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, excellent diving stop. Played over. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Williams. A lot of space to attack. And whipped into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Jeremy. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Nico Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the attack fizzled out. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Jeremy. Moving into the advanced position, but the danger averted for now. Sunset. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Going short. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. And a chance to level it. Real defensive resilience. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Barry. On to Perez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sunset. It's with Williams. Alex Baena. Moving the ball effectively. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Williams gives it a go. Oh, fine stop. And with that, the first half action. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jose Perez. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Not a particularly strong challenge. And space to cross it. Not away completely. Perez. Well, strong play here. Firing it in. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to clear it away. Jeremy. And a chance to whip it in here. And smuggled behind for the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Baena. Oh, the threat is there. And did just enough defensively. And winning it back. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. What a block! Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. A really good pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Good distribution. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
They take it short. He got in the way of that cross. Santi Comesaña. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Incisive pass. Could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Was it a great clearance? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Clearance needed to be better. Angles it back. Oh, this looks useful. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Baena. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Palmed away by the keeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. A really good pass and an effective clearance. Perfect challenge. Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Promising position, this. Pulls it back. Precise ball movement. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lino. And did just enough defensively. And a timely intervention. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Santi Comesaña. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, far from textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Griezmann. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Samuel Lino. And return to Griezmann. That was going in. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. Storm weathered, it seems. And players waiting in the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lino. Now Griezmann. Teammates available. Surely the equaliser. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So underway again at 2-2. Jeremy. Can they create something from here? Who can he pick out? A very effective clearance. Marcos Llorente. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Superb block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could play it in. Might be a chance to break. Intercepted effortlessly. De Paul. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Could cross it in here. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Griezmann. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Just wanted to get it out of there. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Baena. Tension building, still level. Gay. Can he put it in? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Griezmann. And here's Lemar. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And able to close down the shot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Chance to play it in. Well, nothing productive, really. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona and Lewandowski. Must score! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Chance to cross. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And that was a very fine read. Koundé. Pedri. Pass after pass, keep it. It should be! And getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Keeper not concentrating. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A glorious chance. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. Now he must favour the cross. Throw in here for Athletic. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Foiling his opponent completely. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And well positioned to clear.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. De Jong. Dani Olmo. He's blocked it. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Pedri. On to De Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. There to win it back. Lewandowski. Koundé. And players waiting in the centre. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he make it count? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Lewandowski now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Did well to win the ball back. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine in position. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Atletico being afforded too much room. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The fans are shouting, shoot! It's still alive! It's an opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Pedri. Showing good defensive judgment. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well cleared away. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Not the best clearance. High quality defending. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Options in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Paul. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Javi Galan. Regained possession. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Getting forward. Griezmann took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It needs an accurate cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, a textbook interception. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good through ball. He fancies it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. Short corner it is. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Plenty of support here. This might be ideal for the counter. And Atletico get the advance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Really vital interception here. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. How about the cross? Giving it a try. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And tucking it behind for a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Advantage Atletico. And he was in the right place to intercept. Can they get in behind them? Dani Olmo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lemar. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The tension is palpable and you can understand. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. What a vital intervention. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Takes the shot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And Real with the ball again. Bellingham. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Baena. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And options in the centre. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And teammates around him. Baena. Oh, chance perhaps. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And nothing comes of this attack. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the net? No way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baena. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Perez. Closing down well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Looking for someone to play it to. And it's opening up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The cross is on. It looks promising. Parejo, able to get his body in the way. Who can he pick out? And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's with Courtois. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a throw-in it's going to be. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Mendy. On to Mendy. Well, a textbook interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? Perez. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's blocked it. Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Intercepted effortlessly. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Parejo. It was on its way in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's splendid play. Moreno. And the decision is one of offside here. Just 10 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Cleared away comprehensively. And Bellingham. Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Well, successfully cut out. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Appear to be in two minds. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? Huge block. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Rafinha. Fruitful-looking attack. Chance here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, not away properly. De Jong. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Terrific block there. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Not really the ideal clearance. Koundé. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? Foiling his opponent completely. Koundé. Well, he has the measure of his man. And playing it through. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Courtois. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. And hit with ferocity! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Martinez. Dani Olmo. And the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And that is how to block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Terrific block. Now can they counter clinically? Lewandowski. And options in the centre. And that brings the attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Nicely timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now. Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Real's attacking play. They've lacked intensity and a bit of goal. Mind you, they're still in this one.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Strong hand on that one. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Victor. Koundé. Nice looking move this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Mendy. How about the cross? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lovely work to get past his man. And Bellingham. Delivered into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pau Victor. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Balde. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Not all that convincing defensively. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City. Great opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? O'Reilly. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. And can they prize them open now? And saved by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Kovacic. Wonderful block. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And not cleared away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Doku. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And nicely over the top. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, breezing past him. Will he finish? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marmoush. And teammates around him. Released it nicely. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And he takes it on. But it wasn't a taxing save. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. A very good tackle. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Trying his luck. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mastery of the passing game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. Shooting chance. Can they convert? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Federico Valverde. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. He has time to play it over. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It hasn't come to very much. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway at 3-1. O'Reilly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Delivering it into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And really pressing their opponents. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, can they open up the defence here? It's a neat move. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Barca's corner. And there's the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Super tackle, and they've won possession. An encouraging move from Barca. Trying to open them up. Hakimi. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Dembélé. And Fabian. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski, opportunity to take the lead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Dembélé. And Fabian. Back to Fabian. And a fantastic diving save. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Over it comes. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dembélé. Back to Hakimi. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Danger averted. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Vitor Ferreira. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Koundé. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Getting forward. Pedri. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Dembele. Well, a good tackle. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. So near, but wide. And time for the change now. No let-up on the pressing front. And the advantage is with PSG. Fabian. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a decent delivery. Managed to get it out of there. An alert piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gonzalo Ramos. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
He has teammates around him. Inigo Martinez. Onto De Jong. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. And he cuts inside. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, no way through. Can they get in behind them? Here's Kovacic. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. That's going to be a City ball. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Electing to cross into the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, good vision there. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Chance to play it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marmoush, and threading it through. De Bruyne. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Delivered into the area here. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Gundogan. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The inside route looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. And what a magical save it was! And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Terrific piece of anticipation. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cup Mainers. Can they open things up? Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. The defender doing his job. 20 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank, attending to his defensive chores. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now how about the short corner? Decent position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Are they going to forge ahead? High quality defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
And passing it through. Mbappe. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Passing it accurately. Played into the box. And clears his lines. Diaz. Salah. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And back to Rodrigo. How about the cross? Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vazquez. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Long way out this. And what a magical save it was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. The defender doing his job. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Jude Bellingham. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mbappe. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Wasteful from Liverpool. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Salah. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Good ball to switch the play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Delivering it into the box. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Modric. Well, that one has promise. Options in the middle. Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. It comes to absolutely nothing. 15 minutes left for play. Vinicius. And making the move to the inside. Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luka Modric. Might it be Mbappe? Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for him. That's a bad miss.
Virgil van Dijk. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Liverpool have it all to do. Oh, great attacking play. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Darwin Núñez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Gakpo. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to bend. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent vision. Lewandowski. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Turam. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. In behind for him to chase. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Inigo Martinez. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Yildiz. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. And a really good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. De Jong. And that's a very good parry. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. How can he take them on and beat them? That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Well, it still could be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Did well to clear it away. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Lewandowski. Nice looking move, this. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. Promising position, this. Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona ceding possession. Locatelli. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Danger still on. It's there for him. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Delivering it into the box. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Good use of the ball. And now can he keep calm? Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Rafinha. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good-looking move. Oh, he's through here. And nicely parried away. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Playing it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And fired from the flank into the area. It comes to absolutely nothing. Stopped a certain goal. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gundogan. They do pass the ball with authority. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And nicely over the top. De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Winning back possession. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And tidily played. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. And a timely intervention. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Well read to put an end to that attack. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he play it in? The cut back. Gundogan. Tremendous block. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Not away completely. Will it happen for them? And able to get a body in the way. Mateus Nunes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne. An unforced error, you've got to say. A chance to whip it in. Makes his way in field. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Bruyne. Given away by City. 30 minutes left for play. Prevented the damage. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? They could level it. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Hakimi. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, disappointing clearance. Mateo Kovacic. And the shot. Well, strong hand on the ball. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a City comeback. But with that great save, they're still in this one, just about.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And so into the final 5 minutes. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And the danger's still on. He got a good palm on it. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pedri. Excellent defending. Could cross it in here. And they might forge ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Salah has the strength to hang on to it. Chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A delivery from Salah here. Cleared away comprehensively. Not much time to make up his mind. Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's opening up for them. Excellent defending, and it might be. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Salah pulls it back. It's got to be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. It comes to absolutely nothing. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A real opening now. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Gakpo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. And Lewandowski waiting. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So, off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Lewandowski. Koundé. A good and fair challenge. Alexis McAllister. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And teammates to play it to. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the flag does go up offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, no foul apparently. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, good vision there. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Good tackle taken away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. This looks promising. Gakpo. Has a go. That was going in. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It's one corner after another. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Gavi. That's a good ball. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Ansu Fati. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lovely work to get past his man. Nicely blocked. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this champion... Harry Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Aurélien Tchouameni. And does well to keep it in play. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Not forcing the issue, great composure, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Lima. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Guerrero. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Can he make it count? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Brilliantly blocked. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. Must be, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Back with Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Delightful pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Danger averted for now.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their goal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Long way out. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side.
Well, they could finish here, Stuart. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And cleared off the line. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mendy. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Smuggled away. Goretzka. What a commitment to defending. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Keen to take it short here. Could be threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Oh, great attacking play. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. Lucas Vazquez. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And still danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Konrad Laimer. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just had no time on the ball on account of the pressure. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Able to get a body in the way. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Palinha. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Federico Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. And still they wait for the chance. A fine reading of the situation. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. McAllister. On to Konate. Going well. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Hakimi. And he read it well. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. Opportunity here. That was going in. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Salah. Szoboszlai. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. A glorious chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Salah. And Diaz has it. Very effective passing sequence. Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Salah. Giving it a try. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fabian. And the decision offside here. Sobosloy. Nunez. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And PSG come away with it. Fabian. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Great defending. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Sobosloy. Hakimi. Nice looking move this. Can he take the chance? And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Now, who can he play it to? Mo Salah. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go then. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? Well, that took confidence. Chance for Dembele. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a PSG corner. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, not away properly. Dembele. Take it away. And possibilities here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ferreira. Fabian. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kimmich. Olise. Must score! Harry Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Lima. And here's Dyer. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's splendid play. Kimmich. Can they cover up? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. A very good tackle. Konrad Laimer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Koundé. Lewandowski. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Inigo Martinez. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, he's given us away. Guerrero. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. A chance to whip it in. Sané. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. De Jong. Koundé. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Guerrero. Sané has it. Chance to cross. Sané. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lewandowski. And threading it through. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Oh, great defending. Rafinha. The cross is on. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. It's a substitution for Bayern. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Guerrero. Sané has it. Will he play it in? Can he get the level? What a commitment to defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they fancy a short one. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Koundé cuts it back. Couldn't quite hang on. Promising position, this. Sané has it. Five minutes to go. Leroy Sané. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It might still be problematic. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Struggling to get it away. Stopped a certain goal. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Manuel Ugarte. Tremendous block. Short corner favoured. And this situation could be dangerous. Christian Eriksen now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. It's still there for him. Eriksen. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
United could be onto something. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. Bruno Fernandes. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, can they open up the defence here? Now he must favour the cross. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. And a useful cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. High pressing at its best. Bruno Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. And quick thinking defensively. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Promising pass. Looking for someone to play it to. What a commitment to defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Struggling to get it away. Martinelli. So half-time, that will close the book on the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Thomas Partey. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. This is looking threatening. Chance to cross. Timber. Trossard. Rice. He's blocked it. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Now can they make something happen? Nice weight on the pass. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Oh, great vision. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, he's given the ball away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a good diving save. And they will make the change now. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Cleared away comprehensively. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jakub Kivior. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester United recovering possession well. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. William Saliba. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, nothing like annoying your opponent. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. albeit of and the match is underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Options in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. Throw-ins given. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball really well here. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Very simple for Ederson. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine save. Going short. Crossing into the middle, but into the keeper's gloves. Doku. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. An attack full of promise. Chance to equalise. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner given to Chelsea. Now what can they do with it? And over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And City being afforded too much room. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So 2-0 now. Fernandez. Cucurella. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good looking move. Oh, this is looking promising. Teammate in support. The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. Firing it towards goal. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Just can't get it past him. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. How about the cross? A very effective clearance. De Bruyne. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Doku. Given away by City. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Kevin De Bruyne. And that'll be a Chelsea ball.
Well, there you can see City haven't been able to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Doku. Marmoush. And back with Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Bernardo Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cucurella. Trevoh Chalobah. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Will he play it in? And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. England's northwest, and so the battle commences. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical...
big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So Bosloy. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Ugarte. United finding space on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. McAllister. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Diaz. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eriksson. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner it is. Fernandes. On to Eriksson. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Rasmus Højlund. So Bosloy. A very timely interception. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. And a tidy challenge. De Ligt. United being afforded too much space. Eriksson. And they found a gap in the defence. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gakpo. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Nice looking move, this. It was on its way in. Christian Eriksen now. And there goes the whistle. That close. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Gravenberch. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So making the substitution now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Salah. This could square the game. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So, a level contest. 1-1. Salah. Mo Salah. And players waiting in the centre. And a throw-in for Liverpool. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So Bosloy. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Is this the moment? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rasmus Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Mount. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves just like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper Alisson is.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And snuffing out the danger. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Darwin Núñez. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to He's in world football. And the game begins. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Firing it towards goal. Thwarting him. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Bentancur. Now a decent position. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he do it? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Trossard. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Thomas Partey. Saka. Trossard. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Blocking it. Ødegaard. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Johnson. Excellent defending. William Saliba. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Richarlison. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Can he finish? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And David Raya has it now. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Possession one. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bentancur. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Beautifully weighted ball. Big chance to get them on terms. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, danger here. It's with Porro. Electing to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. And that was a very fine read. Partey. Declan Rice. An effective challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. Jed Spence. It needs an accurate cross. Maddison. Can they create something? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. 20 minutes to go. Are showing good patience. Played into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bentancur. Johnson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Maddison. He has time to play it over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. William Saliba.
Well, that was a great save at such a crucial time. Raya has probably got his team a draw here.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Spence. James Maddison. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Urian Timber. Jed Spence. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Maddison. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Martinelli. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... England's northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Cleared away. Lovely work to get past his man. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And offside it is. Caicedo. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Rasmus Højlund. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Options in the centre. It should be. Crucial piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Really good interception. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Great defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Palmer. Decent position. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? And space to cross it. Eriksson. And pushed away to safety. Pressure applied. Palmer with it. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, fine stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Going short. Teammates in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Chance to cross. That's excellent defending following the cross. Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Appear to be in two minds. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, might be. Foiling his opponent completely. 15 minutes left for play. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. And Mount. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. A real opening now. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Might be onto something with that ball. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. And a tidy challenge. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Caicedo. Fruitful looking attack. James. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... And with good call. And so the battle commences. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Rice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. Now, who can he pick out? Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a strong tackle. Saka. Cuts it back. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Neto. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. William Saliba. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Dangerous looking attack. Well, strong play here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. He's blocked it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Is this the moment? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trossard. Takes aim. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepting it intelligently. Neto. Will it happen for them? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Arsenal regaining possession. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Palmer with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Partey. Martinelli. Rice with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Malo Gusto. Now, options are plenty. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Clearance needed to be better. Nkunku. This could be it! Oh, a tremendous block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the cross goes in. Well, the corner right on the back of the last one. Corner kick played in. Did well to clear it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Urian Timber. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... through. And they kick off here. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to cross. Mo Salah. Pulls it back. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Robertson. Might jump in front. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Could cross it in here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nunes. Marmoush. Gvardiol. An attack full of promise. Looking for someone to play it to. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. He succeeds in clearing it. It's opening up for them. And foiled by Van Dijk. Good technique displayed. Ryan Gravenberch. And passing it through. Oh, it's off the post! No-nonsense clearance.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Omar Marmoush. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Bruyne, and defensive play to be applauded. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 now and back underway. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Winning back possession. Gakpo. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. The cross is on. Salah. On to Diaz. Really vital interception here. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Gundogan. An alert piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Gakpo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might really be able to trouble them here. De Bruyne. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Chance to play it in. Thumped clear. Andrew Robertson. Oh, a fine block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Konate. Still a chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, Derek,
West London. And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Pedro Porro. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Options in the centre. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Kulusevski. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jackson. Pedro Neto. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Romero. James Maddison. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Might be able to produce from this position. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Gives it a go. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Bentancur. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. It should be. That's really good controlled defending. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Palmer. No more time left. That is it. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Could be troublesome. Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. Using his physical strength to shield it. Palmer with it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, they've given him too much space. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And options in the centre. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Delightful pass. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. 20 minutes to go in this one. That's a routine take. Mickey van de Ven. Now Son. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. George with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lavia. Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Spence. Now Son. Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. And we will have just one additional minute. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. The Manchester derby. And the contest begins. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has a go. It's a surefire goal. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, nice ball. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick played in. It hasn't come to very much. That's well blocked. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Marmoush. And the pass deftly cut out. Christian Eriksen now. Had no interest in losing possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Gündoğan, using his body to good effect. De Bruyne. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Speculative effort here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Manuel Ugarte. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And space to cross it. Eriksson. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Real chance. Superb stop. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Marmoush. Good ball over the top. So a half an hour remaining. Can he apply the finish? Real chance. Who's going to win this joust? Thwarted by the post.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. It's a promising City move. Couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marmoush. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Kovacic. Terrific block there. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Kovacic! Doing whatever they can to stop them. And nearing full-time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But they took care of the situation defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rasmus Højlund. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United. And the match is underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. James Maddison. Richarlison! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Luis Diaz.
Well, Spurs have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, that's a really good run. Firing it in. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Huge block. Bentancur. Johnson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. James Maddison. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it into the box. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Gakpo. Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that brings the attack to an end. Really vital interception here. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Johnson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Maddison. Oh, chance perhaps. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. He has time to play it over. And a confident clearance. Grafenberg. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Crossed into the penalty area. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. Read it superbly to take back possession. James Maddison. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Richarlison. Decides to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Maddison. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Salah. Szoboszlai. Nicely cut out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cross could be useful. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Pressure applied. Spurs did well to win back possession. Great ball from Son. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, showing good patience. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Liverpool have it all to do. And it's Salah with the cross. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, potential danger. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cutrone. Kakere. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Will it happen for them? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Margim Vojvoda, and it's Goldaniga. Vojvoda. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This attack looks highly promising. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Can they get in behind them? Locatelli, giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! Strefeza. Da Cunha. Margim Vojvoda. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can he play it in? Cutrone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Struggling to keep the ball. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Could be troublesome. Cutrone. Can he put them in front? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Strefeza. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Thuram. An attack full of promise. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Mainers. Tremendous block. Well, they can bring it out now. Maxence Kakere. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the pass not finding its target. Cutrone. Options in the centre. Foul there, free kick awarded. And he whips it in. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Will he play it in? Cutrone. He's found a pocket of space. Must score! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Douglas Luiz. It's with Mainers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Just 15 minutes remaining. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, chance perhaps. Superb stop. But he's gone short with it. And a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. And a textbook interception. It's a neat move. Blocked it brilliantly. Douglas Luiz. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. It has to be. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up. It's a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. He has time to play it over. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kefren Thuram. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could be the equaliser. Vigorous defending. Could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Beltran. Trying his luck. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Routine stop for De Gea to make. Beltran. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And played short. And the cross goes in. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, showing really good width here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great block. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, no way through. Moise Keane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. It might still be problematic. Superb stop. Moise Keane. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. He's going forward well here. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ranieri. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, closed down straight away. Federico Gatti. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Still not clear. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. 10 minutes to go. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now with Kelly. Crossing into the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And cleared away. Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Douglas Luiz. Oh, great vision. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Douglas Luiz. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... And so the battle commences. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a throw here for Fiorentina. Strefeza. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A smart stop here. Played over and dealt with it nicely. Kakere. And quick thinking defensively. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Ball retention so important. Beltran, promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gozens. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good ball over the top. Mergim Vojvoda. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beltran. A creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Excellent defending. Dodo. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, taken away. He won the ball. D'Acunha. Oh, fancy footwork. Cutrone, chance to equalise, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So, the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lucas da Cunha. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Now you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, possibilities in the centre. The fans want to see a shot. Mandragora. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Cutrone. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. Da Cunha. Oh, danger here. Cutrone. Opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Keane. Ranieri. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Time for a change then. Promising attack this. That's not a bad ball. A very effective clearance. Well, he's got past his man. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Strefeza. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. It looks promising. Well, fine use of the ball. Kakere. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Cutrone. Strefeza. Could cross it in here. Cutrone. Now, who can he pick out? Strong hand on that one. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. all week, and now they get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, there's the pullback. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Politano. Lukaku! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. Can they take the lead here? And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Napoli are certainly piling on the pressure now. That was a great save.
Well, he needs to be careful here. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, can they open up the defence here? Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the centre. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And he's in an offside position. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might be a chance here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And they deal with the threat this time. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. It's a short one. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Spinazzola. He has teammates around him. Well, that is how to play advantage. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Cambiasso. Mainers. They could nudge in front. Nicely blocked. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Cup Mainers. Great opportunity, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Matero Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Really good attacking play. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Ongisa. Di Lorenzo. Top-class defending. Kolo Muani. Throw in then for Napoli. And a Juventus personnel change here. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Return to Lukaku. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Spinazzola. And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Juventus. Corner kick played in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Douglas Luiz. Good ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could be! And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Ongisa. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Favouring the short one. Spinazzola. Stopped a surefire goal. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, time is running out for Napoli. That was a big opportunity to draw level there. They couldn't quite take it.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Juventus will get the throw in. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it into the box. Can he fire it towards goal? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. McKennie. Gatti. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result now. All week and the game begins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front. Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. It's got to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dovbik. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Here's Cristante. Now, what can they do from here? Ndika. Quadio Kone. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. And a useful cross. Sound piece of defending. Cristante. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Takes aim. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Might be a chance here. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. On the offensive. Might work out. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Options in the middle. Can he find the net? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Koopmeiners. Angles it back. Brilliantly blocked. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Well, clattered away. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Koopmeiners. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, strong play here. Locatelli. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Playing it in. Clears it away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Brian Cristante. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, Juventus have it back here. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. And he takes it away. Kone. Fine sequence of passes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Kone. Paredes. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Guadio Kone. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Can he find the right pass? Firing it in. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brian Cristante. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Paredes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Good idea. Could be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the cross into the middle. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving. And with good call. And the match is underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Plenty of support here. And a chance to whip it in here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mendy. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde pulls it back. Can they nudge in front? Straight forward for the keeper. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Cross fired over. Palmed away by the keeper. Courtois. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. And Athletic with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's not watertight defending. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And keeping it out with aplomb. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And he has options available. He's in here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, not very clever defending. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? How about the cross? Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's a fine save. So a personnel change then. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Promising possession this. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. taken short. And a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. No defensive resilience there. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, potential danger. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Williams. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good ball over the top. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Mendy. Tchouameni. Just 15 minutes remaining. He has time to play it over. Real defensive resilience. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again at 2-2. Williams. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. Vinicius Junior. And there the move ends for now. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Federico Valverde. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nico Williams. Williams! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... And with good... And the game begins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. How about the cross? Big chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Baena. Lewandowski now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri just wasn't going to part with the ball. What a commitment to defending. Determined defending. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Perez. Might be a chance here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So a level contest. 1-1. Beautiful pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Pedri. Well, can they prize them open now? Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. Can he take the chance? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And over it comes. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Yeremy. Perez. Oh, good strike! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Could go ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Released it nicely. Excellent vision. Parejo. On to Perez. Now with Perez. Is this the moment? And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Distributing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. This looks promising. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An attack full of promise. Jeremy. Parejo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But timely defending when it mattered. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Villarreal recovering possession well. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Jeremy. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kunde. Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Jules Koundé on the ball. Crossing into the middle. He got a good palm on it. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Parejo. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Genuine chance. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Femenia. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Gerard Moreno. Now a decent position. And he takes on the shot. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Boston. From a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Cross could be useful. Good piece of defending. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Good through ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Vital intervention. Atletico regaining possession. Gives it a go. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good-looking run. Couldn't get it through. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. great block. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Longley. De Paul. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Griezmann. This attack looks highly promising. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Williams. He takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move this. Williams! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. Smuggled away. Teammate available. Just couldn't get it through. Marcos Llorente.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Nicely blocked. Sunset. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Griezmann. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Decides to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. It is an Atletico substitution. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Twenty minutes remaining. Williams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Splendid defending. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. 10 minutes to go then. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Closing down well. There's still danger here. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This looks promising. And given away by Atletico. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nico Williams. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. Capital, and the contest begins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Playing it in, fractionally over the top. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And perhaps Griezmann, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Could play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. He must finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Encouraging this from Atletico. And there the move ends for now. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. They take it short. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And tipping it over the crossbar. And that is that. Half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, and he's through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Whipped in by Griezmann. Wonderful block. What a vital intervention. Samuel Lino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Mbappe, he's in behind. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Nice weight on the pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Samuel Lino. There to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good visualization and execution. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Samuel Lino. Now, options are plenty. De Paul. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real. Teams ready. And so the match is underway. Good ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And ably dealt with. An attack full of promise. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Chance to play it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Gorosabel. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Santi Comesaña. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And fed forwards. And no problems at all for the keeper. Dangerous looking attack. And Barry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep passing away. And strong play here. Crucial piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Jose Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Perez. It's still there for him. Well, body in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Played over. Well, no danger now. Counter-attacking chance. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a lot to like about this attack. And threading it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Space on the flank. Kiko Femenia. Well, fine use of the ball. Perez. Now with Parejo. Can they convert? Splendid defending. And the referee blows for a foul. And passing it well. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's trying to create something. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now can they make something happen? A long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Yeremy. Making progress. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Moreno. Flag raised for offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Moreno. Kiko Femenia. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Sunset. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger averted. Gorosabel. Oh, he looks threatening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And goes for goal! And blocked. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Jose Perez. Feeding it through. Santi Comesaña. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the...